Hello. How's it going, Rabbit? Mixing myself a drink before we jump into this goddamn thing. We might win the game today. I kind of don't want to win it yet. I don't want it to be over, but I don't know. This game has been amazing. I have loved all of it. Hey, it's Ubby. Change your picture to a rat. Uh-oh. I just tried to put a bottle cap on a jug of G Fuel, a tub. I'll have fun listening. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. Spent an hour losing my mind in rage. But this might be the last stream of Kingsfield 2. Ugh. I really don't want it to be over. I've been having so much fun. Here, I gotta reset my position. Give me a second. General settings. I don't care about blank. I don't care about any of that stuff. Knit earlier said that you can set up a he said that you can set a hotkey for resetting, and I don't see it anywhere for resetting the position of the model. Whoa! I can add color. I never knew I could do that. Okay. By the way. What's up, Jucken? There I am. Okay, let's get this goddamn thing started. I'm so excited to play more, but I really don't want it to run out. I don't want the game to end. It's been such a good game. But, when we last left off, we had obtained the armor of Icarus, and had spoken to the dragon fruit tree. And it had told us what we have to do. That we have to defeat Seath. We have to defeat Seath. At, what's the guy's name? Vlad, at Vlad's request, because after creating Seath and Gyra, they just fought, which is not what they were supposed to do.
ASCII Entertainment.
And now the god, quote unquote, Vlad, sent Icarus to kill them. And Icarus has been looking for a chosen one, something like that. Filters, crop. Ba, 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 ba. But we have a few things to do right away. I have a buttload of money, so we can go buy some crystal flasks. I still don't know what to do with the fairy fossil. I feel like it has something to do with the Orladin picks, because Orladin picks like de-stonified things, de-petrified. And it's a petrified fairy, so like that's why I feel like that's what it would be. Let's take a look at it. Also, I have a light crystal I can use. We're super kitted out. Yeah, I have 3 Aladdin's picks, which specifically reverse or restore anything that's become petrified. And we've got... Where's it? Fairy fossil right here. Aladdin trapped the fairies sent by the gods to spy on him and petrified them. See, it specifically says petrified. But I can use it like a tool. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Either way, we have a bunch of stuff we can sell. Let's go get all the crystal flasks we possibly can. Because I have a feeling we're going to need it for the Passage of Death. Because I'm pretty sure that's the next place we're going. When's the Strive stream? I have no idea when I'm going to stream Strive next. I might not be streaming tomorrow. Just warning you guys. There's Dakota. How's it going? There's a chance that I am not going to be home tomorrow. And I'm I don't know 100% sure. If I do stream, it's probably going to be pretty late. Now, I need to remember the path that I have to... I'm pretty sure if I go back this way, it will go to the forest. And then from the forest, I can go to the barracks. Then from the barracks, I can go to the garrison. And then from the garrison, or in the garrison is the grave robber guy. And he's the one that I can buy a metric shitload of crystal flasks from. I want to top off on crystal flasks and just make sure that there's nothing else before we go to the next area. Because I have supposedly been given the blessing to become king by the dragon tree. And I don't know if that means that seal that was on the castle is going to be gone. Or if it's going to let me go get the moonlight sword, or what's going to happen. But apparently there is a key, the Holy King's Key, that is in the Passage of Death. And I'm not sure if that's going to be needed. Like, genuinely needed. I could probably skip the Passage of Death, but I don't want to. I want the loot. I don't want to miss out on things. Because I missed out on things in my first playthrough of the first game, and it resulted in me not getting the Moonlight Sword. I want that sword. My gear is now super kitted out. I've got the Icarus shield, helm, gloves, and boots with Aladdin's mail that is having the cost of all magic. So I hit like a truck now. It's not happening, Sunvi. Got trolled on Kingsfield Ancient City. Yeah, that's gonna be the next Kingsfield game. But it's gonna be kind of sad if we win tonight. If we win this game. This is the last Kingsfield PlayStation 1 game. You say that you're not Sunvi and that you're the Silver Squad. Yet you demand I kiss Mountain, and that's exactly what Sunvi would do. I bet you she's actually your gang leader. And she's making you guys put me up to this. It's all a deep state plot. But I've got my tinfoil hat on. No aliens can abduct me. No alien brainwaves. Just a bunch of intern rats. It just so happened that Bone and Sunvi were talking about making an army of rats, and then suddenly an army of rats shows up. Yeah. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. No. I will not. I refuse. Alright, sir. I've got some shit to sell ya. Here's some free advice for a guy who's been around. If you don't have one already, get a hold of a silver ring. I already got one, my guy. You're a bit late to the party. I don't want Silverian. I can get rid of it. I guess I can sell the Prometheus stuff, since I now have Icarus's stuff. Whoa, Aladdin's guard's eyes opened. There, 72,000 gold. How many is it gonna let me take? Oh, I'm finally not able to buy anymore. He finally ran out. So how many flasks do I have in total now? I just bought 11 and I had 15. I have 26 flasks. That's so much. I want to go to Leon's house one more time before we move on. Hey, little old lady, are you doing okay? Have you met Lynn? I take back what I said. She's a mean old lady. She's such a nice child. She and her father used to come and stay at her place while they were traveling. Shortly before the king changed, Lynn's father took off looking for Prometheus. To my knowledge, he still hasn't returned. Poor Lynn. The east side of our inn was a cliff. The other side was called the Land of Garen. I've never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Prometheus there. She was waiting at our place for a while, but on the day of the Great Seal, with all the commotion and confusion, she disappeared. I haven't seen her since then. I do hope everything's alright. She really was such a... Stop! 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 Stop talking about Lynn! Please, my heart can't take it. Everyone I talk to. Every single NPC I talk to. I go, have you met Lynn? Yes. Yes, I have. As a matter of fact. You ass. You're cruel. You play with my heartstrings. I loved her. And now I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to fight a zombie, Lynn. I don't know if it's because you guys keep saying that she's gonna be back or not. But it's making me really paranoid that she's actually gonna be back. And now I don't know if I actually think it, or if it's just copium, or if it's your guys' fault. I don't know. I feel like you're gaslighting me, but at the same time, I want to believe it. But at the same time, I don't, because I don't want to have to fight her. I miss her. Alright, Leon's house. Nothing? Picture of a warrior. I remember that from the second game. And the ring too, lol. True. Alright. Well. Now we have to make a choice. There are two entrances that I could take. There's the front entrance, and there's the back entrance. Now, one thing is bothering me, okay? In the Path of Thieves... Did I just see something in there? In the Path of Thieves, there were a bunch of traps, right? But the traps had levers to turn them off. When I went in through the back way, I didn't see levers to turn them off. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. And if there are levers to turn off the traps, it might be smarter for me to go in from the back and clear it backwards. Right? You get what I'm saying? Let's fill up our crystal flasks. It would be genuinely nice if I'm able to skip some of those traps, because they do so much damage. I'm gonna come over and see if I can get the Moonlight Sword now. It's over here and to the right, I think. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. True. The demons and monsters wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Seath and Yo! Oh, it looks broken. The nation's future lies in your hands. Alexander Thornton Reginus. That's Alexander who gave his life. Oh, I wonder who that is. Bone. Moonlight short sword. Oh, I can't even wield it. Moonlight sword, the holy sword of your father. It was broken 10 years ago. Alexander put his entire being upon the sword to seal the castle. I wonder if that means the seal over here is gone now, so I can't use it yet. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is the seal gone over here? Skeleton. Ah! No, it looks like it's still sealed up. Either way, we're gonna save. And then we will do the path of death. I'm gonna try going in from behind. If it ends up being too hard, I'll go in from the front. No. These traps hurt like a motherfucker. Even as strong as I am. Glock, yeah. Excuse me, traveling salesman. Could I please have a piece? You know I want to keep that MFing thing on me. Alright. I'm actually really nervous about this. Here, I'm going to change the text. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with the fairy fossil, but... Okay. Here we go. Now, according to that one dude, this place has a lot of hidden treasure. So I'm gonna check for hidden doors. Ugh. I gotta be careful. There might be hidden doors, but there might also be hidden traps. Okay, I take these guys down pretty quick. I have a feeling that area we were in before, the maze of Aladdin, I have a feeling that was probably higher level than this is. But I don't actually know for sure. Alright, ouch! Ow! Not a secret door. Phantom the merchant is ignoring us. What you gotta do is you gotta stack up in a trench coat so that you look like a perfectly normal human being, and then try to buy the traveling merchant's wares. It's another secret door. Until you do that, you're gonna have a hard time. Oh! The ghosts from the second game! I didn't think we'd get to see them! Ow! Ow! It's not happening! I'm not kissing Mountain! Just a small peck? No! I'm not gonna be extorted. Woo! Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell are you? Those traps that pop out of the walls hurt like a motherfucker. Oh! Did I already find the key? How important is it that I finish exploring this place then? That was quick. Dodge the traps, dodge the traps. More traps. Yeah, but now I don't know if I'm missing anything. Another incident? You've done it before? That's a trap. Not kissing the tiger? I'm not a furry! What the hell is this? Did that turn off the trap? It went quiet. Yeah, coming in from the back was smart. Poor Sunby. Ow. It's so instant and it hurts so much. Okay. You know, in a lot of places, something like this is a crime. That's what she said. Yeah, is it? Ooh, an herb. Alright. Time to just walk into the blatant traps, because I feel like it. Oh no, I'm trapped in here. How could this have happened? Please don't let me die. The rats are rude. The rats! Just start stepping on them. I'm getting chained. See Seath. Fucker. Bastard. Definitely trapped. Wasn't trapped. Skeleton. The merchant is a cool guy. Hey look, skeleton. Alright, well I checked for any secret doors, there were none. I know I'm technically quote-unquote trapped, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I could just use the key of Icarus to teleport out of here. Hey, look, a dead guy. You're all doing good today? Thanks, man, you too. Ooh, yes! Power fruit. How much does normal earth heal? It heals a decent amount too. Well, that guy died trying to get the treasure. That is the textbook definition of a skill issue, if you ask me. I don't want to get too far without saving. I don't know how, like, you guys have seen how quickly these traps can kill me. Like, see? Locked. Wrong key. Wrong key. Got it. So many keys. Speaking of which, where's the key I just got? There, the royal key. The key for the treasure chest King Alfred. For the treasure chest. King Alfred, I had this key made for the... King Alfred 1 had this key made for the royal family. This key is needed to open the royal family's treasure chest. Okay. I like treasure. I like loot. Ah, save point. Don't talk to the prisoner. What about old friends? I'm glad we found a save point. For a fee, we can revive Lynn. All metal style. No. Please. Don't do that. Just idiot. Checking all the walls. That's why. Darkness. That pesky darkness. Okay. Well, this looks like it loops around if I go left. Yep, it sure does. With enough elbow grease science and enough ritual sacrifice, anything's possible. True. You can do anything you set your heart to. No matter how inhumane or opposed to standard practiced moral values. Stunned again. There's another one of those skeleton guys in here with me. I could hear your ass slinking around. Skeleton. Okay. Well, there was a fake door to my left. This place is kind of confusing with all the fake doors. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we keep going. Cool. Are there any other fake? Oh. I barely dodged that trap. Alright, well, we went in a circle. So, I guess we can go the other direction now? We explored like half of it. With a deal of some sort. Sounds about right. No, I'm not kissing Mountain. I'm not doing it. And don't do that. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Oh, I was right. There are levers that can turn off some of the traps. You will kiss Mountain for a price? No, because I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry! I'm not gonna... Like, if I were to do that, you guys would clip that and use that out of context so much. Oh, God, that hurt. Hello and bye, hello and goodbye, ghost. gonna snap. It's not a situation of like, oh, he did the funny. You guys would blackmail me with it. And I'm not over exaggerating. You guys would actually blackmail me. You guys would be like, oh, now you gotta do this, otherwise that video of you kissing Mountain is gonna end up on Twitter. Wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And then you guys would just fucking extort me. I literally have a clip of me saying I have relationships with women and stuff. Yeah, but that's not a furry. What did I just get? It was like green. And that's a meme. I can at least like link the meme that it's a reference to. Damn. No, I'm not a furry. I kind of don't want to reload the save. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to reload the save. I think I'm going to teleport up. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go back in. Even though I don't think I really have to. Even with over 320 health, I still got like insta-killed by that trap. Those traps hurt so much. Passage of death is right. How many gold flasks do I have? I forgot to top them off. I'm kicking the rats. Stomping on them one at a time. Ah! Ah! I still have 17. I'm golden. That is just a bold-faced lie. I've never said that. I didn't even watch Looney Tunes or Space Jam as a kid. I didn't watch anything that had Lola Bunny in it. It is a lie. How could I have been down bad for a character I never saw? No, I didn't. I never watched anything that had those characters. Not as a kid. Looney Tunes, Space Jam, all that stuff. I don't have a nostalgia factor from it because I never watched it. No, you do not. You are lying. Oh, look, another save point. You are 100% wrong. 100%. You do not remember it clearly. If you remember it clearly, you're remembering delusions, and that's a problem. The closest to being a furry that I have done is Priscilla from Dark Souls 1. That's the closest. And that's just because she has a tail. I have never, in my entire life, yes it is, I have never once in my entire life said, oh man, Lola Bunny, ooh, yeah, did I say it on stream? If you don't have a recording of it, because you're gonna have to have a recording, because I have never said that. Ever. secret door. Ow. Man, that hurts so much. No, we were not. I remember us having conversations about like the new Space Jam movie back when that was new. I remember making jokes that they made it so that Lola wasn't hot anymore. But I've never said that. Ooh. Ooh, 5,000 gold. No, I've never thought she was hot. I had never watched the original Space Jam. Don't even try to pretend that the entire internet wasn't making memes about it. It's hard to not make like comments on memes when every single corner of the internet is making jokes about it. You couldn't go to a single website without seeing people either making jokes about or being legitimately upset. No, you're wrong. My brother, I'm not kidding. I'm being 100% honest on this. I'll never deny finding a character hot if I genuinely do. Skeleton. Dodged, idiot. You gotta be mixing me up with someone else. I've never watched the original Space Jam. I couldn't have said it. I have never watched Space Jam. In my entire life, not once. New or old. I need to watch it. The dimensions are merging. Ugh, I'm just waiting for spikes to come out of the fucking wall and kill me. Help me. How have I not watched a classic like Space? There's a lot of movies that I just never watched. I didn't really get to choose what I watched. I watched what my fucking family watched. And I guess my family just never felt like watching Space Jam. I also didn't really have any friends that ever talked about or watched the movie. So I never had moments where my friends are like, oh man, you should watch Space Jam. Can you fuckers stop chain CCing me? Oh. Fuck you. Hit me in the back with 3 paralyses, huh? Hit me in the face with darkness. Fall asleep on the couch. Ugh. We were all alone down here. If I sprint after setting off a trap, I take less damage. But the sprint button is the button that opens doors. Okay, there's 2 doors. Wait, was there not a door here? Could have sworn there was. I thought I opened a door there. Oh, it's the sound of the door behind me closing. I'm turning off these traps. I don't get to move. Wouldn't it be funny if I got the traps to kill the guys that I'm fighting? Wait, what traps did that turn off if these are still going? Oh, I didn't activate it. There we go. Wicked children having sex with each other. No joke. I'd rather not read that. I mean, he's not wrong, but it still was a good book. I'm a very big fan of a lot of his works. Owie. It's like this is a dead end. At least in that direction. Does this loop around to the front? Did I go full circle? Dark Tower series was really good. Yeah, it was. I don't know either. But then again, it's kind of a long-standing tradition that most film or TV show adaptations of his books end up being scuffed to some degree. It's just the level of scuff kind of varies. Hey, how's it going, Blazy? Stephen King movies are all kind of scuffed. Even if they have, like, really good casts. They always cut shit. Yeah, I don't understand. I'll never understand filmmakers and film directors and producers' weird fetish towards messing with the original work, even though the original work is wildly popular and massively beloved, and if you make the fans happy, you'll make more sales and guarantee them to buy tickets with your next adaptation. It seems so blatantly obvious, yet so many idiots in the film industry can't seem to put one and one together to make two. Imagine having all that money, but no brain cells when it comes to making business decisions. Ow. Fuck, I popped the potion, but it didn't work. That's fine, that's fine. I will stock up on my potions, I will save, and I will come in from the front entrance now. Now that I've gone mostly full circle. I'm doing pretty good though, Plazy. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Sunvi isn't absent. She just broke free from the wrath of a gang of rats. She said she had to stomp them, so. They kidnapped her and tried to use her to extort me into kissing a furry. But I remained resolute. Berserk the manga. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Berserk the manga. You know what manga I really want to get a good adaptation of? I want a good adaptation of Negima. Magister Negimagi. One of my favorite manga series. I own the first, like, 34 books in paper copy. and the show had 2 attempts at them making an anime. Both attempts were abysmal. Garbage. Super low quality, super bad adaptation, changing stupid shit. I hated it. I hated them. And they both failed, and it's a good thing they failed. Because I would rather the series never get an adaptation than get a shit one. As a massive fan of that series, I refuse to let them fuck with it like that. That is awful. Absolutely awful. Also, what's up with this chair? This is like the old lady's rocking chair. Well, I brute forced that. And they mess it up and assume no one was interested. It's always the worst. It's like, oh man, this didn't sell well. Nope, nobody wants to see this as an adaptation. No, your adaptation just sucks. Your adaptation, quote unquote, can barely even be considered that because you don't know what you're doing. The filmmaking industry will never cease to amaze me at how bad they are at reading the room. They're like, oh man, people bought this book. I want to make it into a movie. And then everyone who read the book and liked it is like, oh man, I'd love that. I'd love to go watch that movie. I love that book series. I love it so much. And they're like, yeah, we're going to change this character. We're going to give this character an arc that doesn't exist. We're going to get rid of this arc that everybody loved. We're going to change the way that this interaction worked. We don't want this character to act the way that they acted in the book, so we're going to make them act differently. On top of that, we're going to cut out a massive chunk in the middle that is important for the ending to make sense. And if we don't get $7 million from the first episode, we're just going to give up. The mental gymnastics. The absolute mental gymnastics required to be that out of touch. How do you make films and know that little about audience retention? Are you so angry? We're talking about the filmmaking industry's complete and utter lack of any ability to make good adaptations of most things. And how books and comics and stuff will be amazing and everyone will love it. And then they'll fuck it up because they don't stick to the source material. Oh god, don't make me think about the Monster Hunter movie. You don't understand. Rathalos is the strongest monster that's ever existed. Rathalos is the strongest. You gotta believe me. Also, these military grade, this military grade, buggy mounted machine gun isn't going to do anything to the Diablos. But, you know, this dude with a little sword, he's gonna take it down immediately. Thank God that movie isn't canon. True. That movie was awful. I hated it. Whoa. Oh, I made it. Hello, ghost in the corner. Oh, he tells me everything I need to know, pretty much. It's the fact that them making the adaptation shit is predictable is the problem. We shouldn't see an adaptation of a work we love and then expect, oh yeah, I'm gonna hate it. That's, but here we are. You know what adaptation was really good though, even though it technically wasn't an adaptation? I had no hype for it because Wizards of the Coast had been making so many shitty choices as a business lately. I had no interest in watching the D&D movie whatsoever. But then my friends that I played D&D with were like, you guys want to watch it? It's the last day that it's being shown. And I was like, you know what? Let's go watch it. Why not? We went and watched it. I loved it. I grew up watching the old Dungeons and Dragons live action movie. I actually loved that as a kid. And it's super corny, super hammed up. But the D&D movie was so good. It was so good. It was super, like, I don't want to spoil anything, but it had a shitload of really good, tasteful references, its own standalone story, was in-world lore accurate, and surprisingly, Wizards of the Coast managed to make something that wasn't just a bunch of pandering garbage. There was no pointless pandering. It just was a movie about D&D. I didn't think it was possible, but they did it, and it was fantastic. The Mario movie was really good too. I went and watched that in theaters as well. I loved that. No secret doors. Nope, looks like no secret doors. Okay, in order to get over there, turn around. Nah, that's way too much work. I'm gonna come in from the other side. Puss in Boots was really good too. We've gotten pretty lucky. Lots of good films lately. Like, genuinely good films. I think we've mostly explored all of the Passage of Death though. They need to fire all their marketing. Yeah, I will say almost all these movies had shit marketing. Yep. The movies were good, the marketing was shit. I had no hype for any of them, but I watched them and I'm glad I did. The D&D movie was absolutely fantastic. That is probably one of my favorite movies. It was tasteful, it was very condensed, it makes sense to people who aren't massive fans, and also makes sense to people who are. It has references to like the old animated TV show, the old movie. The characters were original, lots of actually funny jokes. Surprisingly, actually funny jokes. Keep it as it is, please. No, look, here's the problem. The D&D movie barely broke even in the box office. It was really expensive to make, and because of the bad marketing, it really didn't make much for money. And that's sad, because that means we're probably not going to get more. They did say, like, they didn't plan on making a sequel to this movie, which is a good thing, because the movie was fine. It doesn't need to have a sequel. Run backwards. Okay. They did a lot of stupid shit before the movie came out. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast was pissing off every single fan. And on top of that, the marketing was ass. Like, it was a double negative. Yep, the mass exodus to Pathfinder over them trying to change the open license and a whole bunch of other shit. Alright, well, I think we fully explored the Passage of Death. Which means, let's see if we have what we need. I got the Holy King Key. Still don't know what's up with this. Yep, and then the Pinkertons. They sent the Pinkertons to that guy's house over their mistake. Trying to change, like, they've been strong-arming a bunch of people that work with them and have been absolutely abysmal to work with. Like, awful Wizards of the Coast. You can tell Hasbro doesn't give a shit. And that the higher-ups are just trying to force ways to make more money. And that's just pathetic. Once again, Rich people being completely disconnected from every single other person in the entire world. But D&D will live on, yeah. Like, even if Wizards of the Coast fucks everything up, there are other people who can do what Wizards of the Coast does better. Pathfinder's a great example. I've been playing a Pathfinder 2e campaign with some of my friends. Oh, the dress lady's gone. But I've been trying out Pathfinder 2e with my friends. Do I like it more than 5th edition D&D? No. But it is still really good. And it's very promising. My only problem with Pathfinder is there's too much. It takes a lot of work to make a character in Pathfinder. And as a DM, there's a lot of shit you gotta keep track of. I like the simplicity of 5th edition. Okay. Alright, well, guys, I can't really think of anywhere else to go. We got the broken moonlight sword. We got through the passage of death. I think we go to the castle now. I went to see if Leon had anything to say to me. He didn't. There is one more person I can talk to that I haven't talked to in a while, and I want to talk to him. So we're gonna go talk to him right now. See what works and what doesn't? Yeah. It's pretty easy to transfer some of the stuff over. This guy. Way back here in this forest. The guy who gave me the first piece of the Icarus key. The eye. I haven't spoken to him since then. And now that I have the full key and am donned in almost completely full Icarus armor, I wish... Don't know where Lynn is, man. Hey, you like playing pranks on people. What's up? Time is short. Even as we speak, the seal of the castle is weakening. You must hurry. Make haste. Make haste. You have nothing to say. Okay. Alright, well, let's go save. And let's go in the castle. I can't think of anything else to do. We have all 4 magics. We have the full Icarus key. We have the broken moonlight sword. We got the blessing from the dragon fruit tree. We got Icarus's armor. We got a whole bunch of stuff. What are you gonna do when you get there? What do you mean? Do you mean if I find Lynn? I don't know. If she shows up as a zombie, I'm going to have to kill her. What about the dragon fountain? That is one thing that I haven't found yet, but that might be in the castle. I can't think of anywhere else to go, dude. I have checked everywhere. The only place on this entire map I have not been is the topmost left. I've explored every corner. And I tried using the ring at the dragon fruit tree and nothing happened. So, like, I got the lore drop about how Icarus was created by Vlad because Seath and Gyra were warring with each other and weren't doing what they were supposed to do, and were apparently both of them were summoning demons to fight each other. And he created Icarus, the first high elf, and sent him to prepare a chosen champion to kill them both. We already killed Gyra in the last game as Alexander. Now in this game, we have to kill Seath, I'm guessing. Because that's what we were told we were going to do. I have the Moonlight Sword, which is apparently the sword that can kill Seath, because it was made by Gyra to kill Seath, but it's broken. So we gotta figure out how to fix it, but stuff summoning demons, true. Stop. Just stop summoning demons, man. He's like, I'm gonna give you dragon superpowers so that you can rule over people. Rule over people? I just want to summon demons and fight. But I now have the blessing of the tree. And ever since I got the blessing of the tree, I went over to that barrier that had the Moonlight Sword in it. And instead of it knocking me away, it opened the path and let me grab it. Which means I'm ready, apparently. I have all the magic, I have the Icarus key, I have the Moonlight Sword. I just don't know what to do with Lynn's ring, and I don't know what to do with the fairy fossil. We've already done everything in Prayer Hill, so like, I can get rid of that now. All that's left now is the fairy fossil and Lynn's ring. And I'm just gotta hope that the door opens. I just gotta hope that the fountain is here. Ooh. Alright. This is very cinematic. We broke the seal and are going into the castle. I'm kind of surprised there aren't any monsters. You've doomed us all! You fool! Oh, that's the gargoyles from the opening cinematic. It's over here. Save point? Oh, it's just a weird little loop-de-loop. Ooh, there might be something hidden back here. Ooh, dragon fruit. It's actually nice. Is there another hidden path on the top? No, there isn't. It's blocked off. Okay. Are the gargoyles gonna come to life and attack me? There's the symbol of Icarus. Or is that the symbol of Seath? I should use the truth glass. Verdite Castle. The courtyard of the castle used to be a place of great beauty and tranquility. Alexander, as well as many others, used to walk here in the garden amongst the trees and come to stand by the Dragon Spring. So the Dragon Spring is here. Is this it? Is this the Dragon Spring? This looks like the springs from the other games. Where's Lynn's ring? Nothing happens. What? Oh! Who are you? I'm very sorry about Lynn, but she has done well for herself. It was Lord Varrek's wish also that she would be cared for. Did she tell you how she felt about you before she... Well, enough of that. The techniques of swordsmanship that I shall now teach you will help you in your final hours with he who was formerly your father. Finally, the time has come. Do not regard the one in the castle as your father. Your tomb there was made by those who desire to take your life. The holy sword you carry is not the correct one. You will need the power of the Sword of Light. Gyra will endow the light upon the sword once again. For your subjects are awaiting you. For the sake of your people... Your subjects are awaiting you. For the sake of your people, you must regain the light for this country. Your true father wishes that as well. Where's the truth thing? Alexander Thornton Reganus. He is the Prince of Granat Yiki, champion of King Alfred, savior of the Moonlight Sword. That's the guy we played in the second game. And hero of Aphrodite, but he is also dead. Sorry, the fate of the kingdom is still in your hands. Even Alexander is still counting on you. He said he gave me sword magic. Can I use the magic now? I can't. How do you use sword magic in this game? Let me look it up. I know it's a specific combination. I have no idea. I'm not finding it. I don't want to find... I want to be careful. I don't want to click a spoiler. Oh, you know who... There's one more person to talk to that I forgot to talk to. The dude that gave me the second piece of Icarus's key. So the Holy Moonlight Sword I have is not the original. So this is another thing that Dark Souls 2 ripped off. Okay, before doing anything else. Let's look around. Is there a save point or anything over here? I want to go back and talk to that guy. Because I've talked to like every other NPC in the game. There's a doorway over here. I know in the first game, the way that you used sword magic was you had to like slice and press magic immediately afterwards. If you press them both at the same time, it doesn't work. Or maybe this sword just doesn't have magic. Nah, it's not working. The fact that when I press the magic button mid-swing, nothing happens, makes me feel like I'm doing it right, but I just can't do it yet. But Alexander did just tell me that he gave me the power to use it. I'm gonna go talk to that guy first, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look up a what's it called? It's the packet that they used to have in old game cases that would show you the controls. Kingsfield 2 manual. Okay, here's the manual. Let's see. That's the word I was looking for. And it's not opening. There we go, now it's opening. The user manual, yep. Okay. Move character, attack with weapon, attack with magic, pause the game. Now your quest begins. Understanding your quest. Compass, health bar. Using any equipping items. Equipment using items, no. Opening doors, conversation, picking up items, chest, secret doors, buying items, selling items, appraisers, innkeepers and inns. Press the square button to swing. I'm gonna keep scrolling, see if I can find it here. Status menu: secrets to magic and power. You'll find, Lyle, that you have the ability to learn many forms of magic. These abilities. Now I'm not seeing buttons. Wisdom, fruit, fonts, fruits of knowledge, secrets of power. Items of Icarus, the father of the high elves. Ah, man, I wish I would have read this beforehand. It tells me that you can use the... It tells me that you can use the key to teleport. I'm not seeing anything in here about it. Let me see if I can find a video. King's Field 2, how to use sword magic. Okay. Sword magic combo 1 is to press triangle mid-swing. And sword magic combo 2 is to press X, square, and triangle all at the same time. That's really hard to do. It's not working. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that once you're at a certain level of strength, you're supposed to be able to use the magic in the sword to do a special attack. I don't remember where this guy was. Where's the map? Right, well, all the way at the end of this, there's another house. So I guess I'll check this. Is this where he was? No? Where is he? They've talked to almost every other NPC in the game, except the wizard guy that was like, I'm trying to find Aladdin's secret maze, secret tunnels. I'm like, it's right there, you fucking idiot. And then I went in and did it. Because he's an idiot. Blind as shit. Maybe he's on the other side of the river. Secret tunnel! Forbidden lovers! Through the mountain! Secret tunnel! What an absolute classic. Maybe it was the house way up and to the left. I think it was. Can't remember where the guy was. Avatar was a great show. This has a nameplate on it, so I'm guessing it's his house. There he is. Hey, you! You haven't moved since I unpetrified you. While I was standing here as a stone statue, I witnessed countless villagers being killed and eaten by those wicked demons. But what of my vengeance now? Killing the king won't bring back the dead. I suppose that the least I can do is to ensure that these children of the future that was taken from so many at the hand of all this wickedness. While I'm alive, I'd like to see peace in this country again. How about a lesson before you go? I miss your grandfather Hauser. We used to have so much fun sword fighting with each other. Okay. This is about all I can teach you now, but come back again. You'll soon be better than I am. Please come back, though. I'd like to chat with you again before I'm too old. When the king was about your age, he made amazing progress in his swordsmanship. I remember those days with such fondness, but those times are gone now. Sorry, I tend to dwell upon the past a lot. Now I must be getting old. Please take care. Watch every step. Did he just give it to me? It worked! He gave it to me. No, he didn't. He did. Yo. It shoots like multiple versions of that. Ugh, I gotta do it right. Okay, okay. What about the silence rod? What does this do? Nothing. Damn. I sold a lot of swords. Okay, that doesn't have anything special. It doesn't matter. The Ryuga will work for now. And then this guy way over here had something as well. I don't remember how to get to him, though. Weeb, it's a strong sword! Rivers of Blood user. Could you imagine if Rivers of Blood was in this game? His house is way the fuck over there. I don't want to go all that way. I don't wanna. Blunt Club Enjoyer. True. Okay. Well, I figured out how to use the normal stuff. But if that's the case, what did Alexander give me? So if I... Was that the second version? Or is that the normal version? I can't tell. Because supposedly, like, there are 2 sword combos, not 1. But I don't know. Alright, I'm all gold potioned up. 26 gold potions. My buddy did a character based on Sam from Metal Gear Rising with Rivers of Blood. Nice. I saw a guy do a build based off of Virgil from Devil May Cry using the Moonveil. Ow. Okay. Well, I can take Lynn's ring off the list. I still don't know what the hell you're supposed to use the fairy fossil for. I'm just gonna keep that up in the corner because I can. Alright, well. I feel like there's no more loose ends besides the fairy fossil, but I just gotta hope that the fairy fossil comes into use later. But how is Gyra going to restore the Moonlight Sword if Gyra's dead? That's the one thing that doesn't make sense about what Alexander said. Magic? Maybe. Okay, there's a few areas over here that we can check. I don't want to just go straight into it. I want to check everything. I don't know. Fair. Blunt honesty. I can respect it. Is Alexander still over here? Oh, he's gone. I don't have Lynn's ring anymore, do I? No, I don't. Okay, there's this area here to the left I'm gonna check out first. Whoa. Okay, there's a save point over here. There's a cave that connects up there. Okay, either way. Let's save, and then we'll check all this stuff out. I'm also gonna have to fight me papa, me papi. Me father. I'm getting, like, tense. Give me all these plants. I want these motherfucking plants. Plants, boy. Give me these MFN plants, boy. Okay. Got all the plants. What's this? Buried in the darkness. Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. What? No entrance to Royal Cemetery. What? My grave? How? I'm very obviously not dead. I don't know. Is this the right way to go? Let's check out there's a save point over here. Let's check out the main entrance first. The fact that there's a save... Alexander explained this to you. If you would have listened... What? Okay, explain it to me. How do I have a tomb? I can look at it myself. Where the hell is he? The people who wanted me dead made it. It's Joe! So many people. Okay. Well, enough of that. Techniques. Finally, the time has come. Do not regard. Your tomb there was made by those who desire to take your life. Okay. I didn't think he was talking about my tomb. I thought he meant my family's tomb. Oh, I didn't think he literally meant mine. Can I open this door? There's also a door way off to the left, but we can check this out. That shit's important. The music's changing. I feel like this is the right way to go. I'm gonna go to my grave first. There is also a path over here. A little door. It's a good thing I came here. It's a good thing I have the royal key. A light crystal. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there's a secret door. Along with some scribbles. My son, as the new king, you must watch over the holy sword and protect the people of your kingdom. My dad wrote that? Isn't my dad batshit crazy? That feels like a really weird thing to just have here, without any secret doors nearby. Imagine you accept a quest from some woman NPC who said she has a husband and wants you to help her rescue him, right? Okay, I have a feeling there's follow up to that. Had a husband, which is past tense. Okay, I'm gonna go to my grave first. Now that I have sword magic, I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to do a lot of damage. Because the Ryuga sword is a wind sword, and my wind magic is level 119. So by all accounts, this sword should hit like a fucking truck. Oh boy. Oh, a summoning circle. It's flavor. Alright, no secret door. Alright. Into my tomb I go. This isn't the tomb from the first game, is it? That symbol in my left ear is going to drive me completely insane. Door. Hi, skeleton. Want to see something cool that I learned? I didn't do it right. There we go. A wooden shield. Thank you. Thank God for a wooden shield. I feel like I recognize this texture on the walls from the first game. Which would be interesting, because if this is the burial place from the first game, it would make sense that here's where I go to get Gyra's sword upgraded. You know? It adds up. This has to be. This is the place from the first game. I remember, there used to be a magic circle in this room. Yeah, and there's a grave up there. This is the tomb from the first game. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. The layout is the same and everything. Up here, there's going to be a multi-path. It's going to be really wide. There's going to be paths on the left and right. Yep, pillars. Just past it, there's going to be a hole that goes to the right. There's going to be a fountain. There's going to be the graves. On the left is going to be a little barracks area, and if you continue farther, it goes into tunnels. Oh, that's so cool. Yep, turn hard left. Barracks area. Yes, it is literally the first game. Over here is where the guy sitting next to the fireplace was. That's actually so badass. Over here was a save point. The merchant is still here! Are you good, dude? You don't look good. After Guy was defeated by Alexander, he tried to recover in the depths of his tomb. Because of Meryl Ur's victory over them, the hope of recovery diminished. Gyra's consciousness is filled with hatred against Seath. It exists solely for the hope that Gyra's sword will be restored. Gyra and Meryl Ur, who was called back from the dead, are among the most loathsome and lowly creatures in existence. I pity them, but even more, I pity King Alfred. May his soul soon be put to rest. Why am I not allowed to die? What am I waiting for? Just a little longer than Gyra's consciousness will. The Skeleton of Light. Controlled by the will of Gyra, remains undead until his task has been completed. He was the Light family's third generation heir before his death. He still retains the power to bestow light on objects until his soul rests. He has the power to store light to objects? Okay, not the fairy fossil. Where's the sword? Nothing happens, okay. There were tunnels to the left over here. And there was a dragon fountain. My god, man, this is so cool. Oh, it looks like they cut some stuff up. Are they still gonna have the little pit over here? I think I remember where I need to go. If I need to specifically get to the place where Gyra gave us the sword in the first game. I need to get downstairs. I need to get down to the bottom floor. That is top priority. Dragon fountain was right there. Looks like they removed it. I'm geeking out over here. I am being a nerd. Yep, all the tombs over here. The mummy monsters. Feels like you're back home. I loved the first game. This is so cool for me. Okay, I know where to go. I missed him. Ow. Oh, that slows me. Okay, this path to the left had people. And a church where a save point was. Yep, here's the church. There's the save point. I remember the layout. Oh my god. I have goosebumps. I was not expecting this. There's more tombs over here. Some more stone knights. This game has a lot of different kinds of stone knights. I remember there was a guy in this room and you had to get his ring for something. Now, there's a few ways to go, but I know where the portal that goes down is. It's in that room. So I'm gonna go down this path first and see if there's anything. There is. It's the old doors! Guess this needs a magician's key. Lots of chests in the first game needed magician's keys. Yeah. Got a variety. I wonder if it's gonna skip me down to the bottom or if I actually get to go through the whole dungeon. Secret door? No? Only thing is, I don't remember where all the Gyra areas are. I don't know if we can get Gyra's armor set or not. Honestly, I feel like the Passage of Death was scarier, but then again, this is the first floor. The enemies might not be ramped up quite yet. Yeah, I remember all of this. Whoa! Who the hell are you? Is that Gyra's armor? Meryl I'm going to kick your ass, buddy. Do I recognize the name Meryl Was that the name of the knight that Hauser died fighting? Because supposedly the elves worshipped Seath. And Seath hated Gyra. Got him. Is that the Darkslayer? Seath's sword. It's the Darkslayer. It was presented to by Seath himself. What's its sword magic? Fully expecting her to be back. I hope. God, this is the Darkslayer. That's so cool. There's a magic circle here. I wonder if this is gonna bring me all the way back down. I wanna explore everything. I love that you're excited for reused axe sets. It's callbacks. This is all so cool. I'd mentioned it before. The first game was my favorite. And now I get to run through the first game. I wonder if the tunnels are gonna be open or not. Looks like it, question mark? Nah, that's closed. Is this gonna be closed off too? Remember this, they had the spider monsters down here. Or the weird scorpion guys. Yeah, it's closed off. I figured as much. I doubt they would have... If they really did have the entire first game reused here, this would be a long time before we finished this game. Just a tombstone. Got a moonstone. Alright, only 2 more paths to check, and then we'll step in that magic circle. I really don't know what to expect. It kind of makes sense that I have to come back here to restore Gyra's sword, though. Yeah, this is all blocked off. Say some Latin? I can't speak Latin. I can barely speak English. Is up here sealed as well? Yep. What about in here? This used to have the poison ground and arrow traps. What's the point of using a summoning circle? Oh, I didn't put it there. Don't ask me. Yeah, right here is where the portal originally was. This is so cool. I'm saving. Alright, well. Let's go. I wonder what would have happened if I went into the castle without coming here to restore the Moonlight Sword. Do you think I still would have been able to win? Feel like they would have made me go back. I imagine they would have. All right. Never mind, you get them. I did. All right. How far down is this gonna bring me? It brought me all the way down to the bottom floor. Whoa! I remember this part. This is the part that had the 4 summoning circles. I remember these guys too. They do little jump attacks. There's a summoning... Yeah, there's going to be a summoning circle on each corner. Yep. There's the jump attack. There's no summoning circle in this corner, which means there's only 2 summoning circles. Okay. We'll do this one first. It's not doing anything. This one is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I remember this. I remember this part. Okay, okay. I just gotta kill those guys. They, like, shoot nukes. God, they hurt. Thank God I have a million health potions. Right over here is where we fought the last boss in the first game. The king's spirit was right there on the side. And if I look back up here, there's a ledge. Yeah, and there's enemies up there. I wonder if I would have been able to get there. I tried to go in the other summoning circle, it wouldn't let me. Here's the bridge. Just run it, just run it. There's the masks. Yeah, we've been in the... There's where the boss was. This is 20 nukes. Yeah, and the boss shot things out of those. I have your sword. Nothing happens. I have the key of the corridor. Nothing happens. I have the royal key. Nope. I have Lynn's key. I don't know. I have the truth glass. Sleeping quarters of Gyra. This is the 5th level of the Royal Cemetery. The dragon which appears there is actually Milia, the projected shadow of Gyra. Created by Gyra, Milia protects this place where Gyra hopes to return to the Earth. Oh! The fairy fossil did something! Okay. Well, we figured out what to do with the fairy fossil. I want to check something first, before we go in there. There was stuff attacking from up here, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Where's Peter, Tink? Pretty much. I want to try that magic circle one more time. I just really want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Because they're shooting at me. There's stuff up there. Yeah, that magic circle just doesn't do anything. That's weird. Either way. Let's cross the bridge of light. I just absolutely beefed those goddamn nukes. I could not care. She mine. Damn, Bone's just going in for it. Alright. Let's see. What the fuck? Gyra? I got the sword. That. Vlad made this sword with the light magic. The famous holy sword owned by King Alfred will revitalize man's spirit and health. I have the sword. Look how fast I can attack with it. Yeah! I have the Moonlight Sword! Nah, I'm trying to do the second sword attack, but I can't get it. I'm trying. Okay. Well, I now have the sword. Will this magic circle work now? I feel like they wouldn't draw it if it wasn't gonna do anything. But, okay. So take me back up. Well, we got it. We got the Moonlight Sword. Man, every time we've seen Gyra, he's gotten worse. The first time we saw him, he was a normal-looking green dragon. Second time we saw him, he had weird tentacles in his face. And one central eye. And then that thing. How much damage does this do? Oh, decent amount. He wants his monster back. That thing was weird. It was so weird and gross and wiggly and fleshy and pulsy. Wasn't the second appearance because he was parasitized by the Seed of Darkness? He might have been. But also, like, the Seed of Darkness, quote unquote, we've come to realize, like, dark and light don't mean good and evil. The Seed of Darkness might have been intentional. Oh, look. Chest. Making himself stronger so that he can fight Seath. Falls pretty in line with everything else. Barrel. Had an herb in it. Alright. Well, that's everything, I think. Man, coming back here was really cool. There's only one more place to go. I have the Moonlight Sword. I have Icarus's armor set. I have completed every loose end I can think of. Alright, guys. I don't know how much longer is left. I hope there's a decent amount left. I have to use the bathroom. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. That way we can just focus on the game, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Light and dark in the story remind me of one of the laws of extremes or whatever, where evil at its most extreme is holy and good at its most extreme is evil. Yeah. I mean, in the last stream, we found the dragon fruit tree and got the lore drop that, like, Seath was created to be worshipped and Gyra was created to be hated and despised. Like, that was their purpose. They were supposed to provide a good and evil moral compass to help, like, lead the humans and the dwarves and the elves. But instead, they just started fucking trying to kill each other and summoning demons to try and kill each other and fighting constantly. Alright. Okay. We have the Moonlight Sword. We have 20 gold potions. We have a shitload of dragon fruit. We have the Moonlight Sword. We have the full Icarus armor set. This has gotta be it. Please no Zombie Lyn. Please no Zombie Lyn. Don't make me kill her. Ooh. Soldier's body. What the fuck is that thing? Ooh. What are these things? Revenants? Oh, they die easy. There's the key to the corridor. Hey, could you stop slowing me? Do I need 2 keys to the corridor? I only have 1. No, I need another. There's either of them, I would have just fucked off to who knows where, because why would I live? That sounds like a horrible life. Save point? Yep, save point. Well, that's the thing. They didn't just fuck off because it's a horrible life. They wanted each other dead. They were supposed to be the personification of good and evil, and they took it a little too literally. And were willing to do anything to try and kill each other, and eventually were so tired and weak that they couldn't anymore, and instead made swords to kill one another. Seath made a sword of darkness to kill the dragon of darkness, and Gyra made a sword of light to kill the dragon of light, because it's the only thing that would harm them. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Hey, look, another thing Dark Souls 2 reused. What are you? Death Knight. Unlike the Death Fighter, the Death Knight used to be a knight of noble origin. He's a tremendous fighter with high magical power and is one of the most perfectly balanced undead creatures serving Seath. The timing on that's a little weird to get down, but I got it. I need 1 more key to the corridor. There's a weird dragon man in there. I don't know if that's Seath or not. Seath is the dragon of light, who was worshipped by the elves. But the only thing that can harm darkness is a blade made of darkness. And same vice versa. That's why the Moonlight Sword was made to kill Seath by Gyra. Why is it? That's the thing. The Dragon of Light and the Dragon of Darkness are using everything. They're summoning demons. They're raising the dead as warriors. They're doing all sorts of shit. That's the thing. Neither of them are good. They only want each other dead. They don't care about how it happens. They'll use anything they can. That's why I have to stop them. Well, I got one key to the corridor. Here, let me turn up my heater. It is way too cold in here. Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Sorry, sorry. That's so much fun. What the hell is that thing in the wall? What the hell is that? Creepy ass thing. Some Dead Space shit is right. Alright, where's the other key to the corridor? That's what I'm looking for. Don't kill it yet, find out what it is. I'm sure there'll be others. I will. I'll use the truth mirror. I'm sure there will be others. I doubt they'd only use a monster once. Not back in the 90s. Stop making me paranoid about Lynn. I really, really don't want her to come back as a zombie. I have a jail key. Dead body and a broken sword. But she was fully revived under the influence of Seath. Ah, shit. I haven't thought about that. I mean, if Seath was like, here you go, here's your girl, I'd probably be like, oh man, thanks. Bye. Probably leave. I was told you were evil. Also, you think it'd be backwards with the swords? They explained it in the second game. And it was like, Gyra and Seath cannot be harmed normally. Like, that's why. They fought each other for so long. They couldn't kill each other. And that's because light cannot be harmed by darkness, and darkness cannot be harmed by light. So they each, instead of trying to kill each other directly, use their power to make a sword that can kill the other. The Dark Slayer kills dark, and the Moonlight Sword kills light. Oh man, thanks. Now, Lance, stab him in the back! I'd be pissed. I would be so pissed if they did that. I'd murder the shit out of Seath. I didn't check to the left down here. I don't see anything in there. There's a ghost in this one. Man takes 40 nukes, dies to an unceremonious dagger. Local man dies to the weakest shit. Oh, another crystal flask! As if I didn't have enough. Take more. Alright, we'll keep going. Okay, there's another one of these guys. And a save point right next to him. Alright, let's see what he do. What are you? Wall ghost. Those in the castle were bound inside the walls by an evil spell. Here I was expecting some cool name, and it's just Wall Ghost. Oh god, watch out for Wall Ghost! Floor is floor. Yes, this floor is made out of floor. I can't live in a world without Lynn. Seath doesn't get to have ankles anymore. I want my Lynn back. You took her from me. You're stupid, shitty lizard people that you created. What the hell is this? Whoa. Whoa, I can walk into it. Let her go. You guys won't let me let her go. This game won't let me let her go. There's still one more room over to the left, I think. Yep. Don't want to let her go. I love her and she loved me. Every single person ever since she died has been telling me that. Marilyn's like, you know, she really liked you. And then Alexander's like, you know, she really liked you. And then the one Varde guy's like, you know, she really liked you. And then the elf dude was like, you know, she really liked you, man. She really liked you a lot. And then, like, everyone is talking about it. She loved me. And I love her. I still love her. And I will kill every last thing in this castle. Every last thing in this castle. For taking her from me. Who the hell is you? Hello, sir. You must be Prince Lyle. I can't believe you're finally here. Does this mean the seal in the castle is broken? Since the day the castle was sealed, I've been in hiding. I've seen many of my fellow soldiers eaten alive by these evil monsters, and there was nothing I could do. Really? You've met Yvette? I'm so glad she's alright. In order to get you to the king's chamber, you'll need 4 corridor keys. Ent, my colleague, has 2 of the keys, but he's not here right now. He went off in search of some food, probably rats again. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll find us some moldy bread. I had the other 2 keys, but I lost one of them. I was being chased by one of those monsters while running. I must have dropped it. The final key I left with Yvette. Oh, I see you have it. I already put it in. That's all I can tell you, Lyle. Good luck to you, and thank you. I'm going home to Yvette now. Please be careful. Take care. Who are you? Sal Estrada. Trapped in the castle at the time of the seal, Sal longs to see his fiancée again. He and his friend Ent have been dining on rats and scraps of moldy bread for 10 years. He dreams of a big change. Yeah, he's eating the rats. Yummy, 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 yummy rats. Yummy, yummy, yummy rats. Yummy rats. Yummy, yummy, yummy. He saved you. You have new stock, huh? New stock of what? So I need 3 keys. Not 1 more key, I need 3 keys. Ent has 2 of them, and 1 was lost somewhere here. Whoa. What the hell are these things? Blood demon. He started out as a fairly small demon, but has steadily increased in size as he's gobbled up the souls of people in the castle. Their tactic is to drag the enemies into utter darkness and then devour them. Why can I not use my sword magic? There we go. That timing's really weird. That's actually kind of hard to get off. You're now selling Ghost 2.0? Weirdo floating up like that. Okay, well this looped back. Go down this way. Oh, Verdite. Verdite. Increase my magical power, Verdite. How can there be a buy one get one free if you only have 1 in stock? Doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm overstepping my boundaries. Da-da-da. Oh, a rockstone. Earthstone. Earth crystal. That I can speak English. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. I'm definitely good at my native language. You gotta believe me. Oh. Is that? Yeah, there's one of the keys. So now I just need the two that Ent has. I just gotta find Ent now. Whoa, what the fuck? That's so weird. Didn't like that. Not one bit. There's just a really big head. Is that the blood demon and all the hands are like attachments to it? Well, I used the truth glass on the hands, and it was called blood demon. And the head, I don't know. Save point. Yummy. Yummy drink. Keep exploring. I think we got what we came down here for. The dude said that I need 4 keys. But there were only slots for 2 of them, and I now have 2 of them. So, am I good to go? Now? I explored everything down here. Except that little corner. Oh, I missed a spot. Unpurchased merchandise will be mulched. It will be ground down to a strange paste that will then be sold to contractors for use in house building as a general use adhesive. Now I'm gonna save again. Okay. Do you know someone interested in buying an immortal ancient excellent cloud jellyfish? Wait, I thought Ghost 2.0 was the merchandise. Sunbee's the merchandise? Oh yeah, you get one. I missed that. I missed that line. you could just, I don't know, leave. You could just be like, I don't want to be mulched, and then leave. You could give them some sass while you're at it. Isn't that a cage? Just leave the cage. It's simple, really. Most is. It's like putting it in a machine that'll grind it up. Mulch is like that mix of dirt and wood and soil and stuff that you put on like flower beds. Never mind, that sounds funny. All Bone had to do was word it like it's confetti. It's Envy's just like, let's go! I want to be confetti. Okay, we're almost... Alright. I've been saying that for the last 2 hours. I keep feeling like I was honestly expecting to come into this place and it just to be an immediate boss fight. I wasn't expecting the whole castle to be fully explorable like this. I'm perfectly fine with it. But for real, there's no more loose ends. This place isn't gonna lead into another zone that's gonna go to another area. I wanna die by being confetti. Yeah, but I don't wanna give Bone money. You gotta understand. I just don't want Bone to have money. Alright, there was like a dragon thing over here. He took the mulcher with you. Ow. Oh yeah, there is another door that requires 2 keys, huh? Well, I gotta find Ent then, because he has them. Yo, can we just start referring to banning people as getting mulched? If you want. But if that's the case, we're not mulching Sunvi. I approach it like a parent approaches a child, like, that's it, no more playing with your Sunvi. Put the mulcher away, it's time for bed. Skeleton. What do you mean if you want? I then followed it up with defending you. There we go. That timing's really hard to get down. That's a blue slash going through my head. I have the Holy Moonlight Sword. It all comes full circle. Bone, if you mulch Sunvi, she's never gonna get to draw weird furry fan art of me. Hey, that's a twofer. Sound like you look forward to it. I'm trying to save Sunvi from the mulcher. Okay? I'm trying to figure out a way to save Sunvi from the mulcher without giving Bone any money, because I'm not gonna give him money. He doesn't deserve it. He's all play and no work. Whoa. There's a dragon guy over there. I checked this first. This place is much bigger than I was expecting it to be. Holy crap. I'm on my sled too. Oh, there's the dragons. Okay, I want to find out what the hell these are. Dragon Newt. He is not an evil creature, but will obey the Drago Master. He's a combination of man and dragon. His creator is called the Dragon of Fire. This is assumed by observing his power of fire. You missed, idiot. Where's your Drago Master now, huh? Bakugan wannabe. Don't give him ideas, Sunvi. Stop. You know not what you're doing. Another save point. Doing it, doing it! I shall send you to an ugly bastard. That's a fate worse than death. Let's put her out of her misery. Put her in the mulcher, man. That's just cruel. I'd rather die than be sold to an ugly bastard. It's a little oven over here. I must apologize. Death Knight. Or not a Death Knight, a Death Warrior or whatever it's called. You are an ugly bastard in some parallel universe. That's not good. The dead body of Ent. Did I get both of his keys? Aw, man, he dead as hell. I only got one of his keys. Hey, yo, Red. I need one more key. What's happening? We're almost at the end of this game, I think. A lot of shit's happened in the last couple minutes. Bone, stop trying to sell my viewers. Ooh. More treasure. That's not treasure, that's a skeleton. Sorry, I got scared. I'm scared of skeletons. Another dragon fruit. I've got so many of these. Bloodstone. Looks like that's it that's down here. This is a dead end. No, it wasn't. There's the other thing. Okay, I got the other one. Those fireballs give me Vietnam flashbacks, yeah? Okay, oh, there's a whole half I haven't explored yet, so I'm gonna go do that first before I take the path. Oh, fire crystal dropped from that guy. Fire crystal, power fruit. My stats are all getting pretty high. I'm almost at 100 power. I'm a swordsman. A master of the blade. Ditto is any color you want it to be, true? Stop slowing me, bitch. Okay, turn right and then run across this corridor. Sunbeat's going to the gulag. You gotta clutch and then you can rejoin the battle. Whoa, what is this room? This looks like it would be a throne room. God, the Moonlight Greatsword feels so good. Or the Moonlight Sword. Ooh. What is this? Ivory bracelet. This bracelet is embedded with a jewel from the brilliant stone that Icarus discovered. It helps the wearer to recover from wounds. Interesting. But I'm sorry. I used wind magic, so I'm not taking off the wind bracelet. And I've refused to take off the silver ring that I got from Lynn. I absolutely refuse to. Anything that... What the hell is that? Is that the Dragon Master? Are you the Dragon Lord? Yep, there's the Dragon Master. This is the title of a very high rank. No one knows why Drago Newt, who is more powerful than the king, obeys King Alfred, who is merely a human. Skill issue. Get obliterated, buddy. That's all that I get from that? It's a power fruit? Other Sunbees. It's like the red jelly and sea with the rays. Sunbeam finally learned there were others of her kind, and just as quickly as she learned, Bone takes them away. What a cruel monster Bone is. Dead body. Save point. I'm sorry I'm saving so much. I don't want to die and then have to run back through this again. I'm enjoying this a lot. I don't want the immersion to break. So you had to find out this way. Oh, this is actually a door. Oh, this connects back up to the... Interesting. Okay. That goes up. I'll go this way first. It was just a matter of circumstance. Oh, there's another Drago Master. Didn't expect there to be more than one. Master implies that there's one above the rest, and there's a shitload of them. Ow. Will you fucking stop? God, I'm getting just swarmed here. Ooh, a crown. Oh. What? Did I not just pick up a crown? Oh, is it something that goes over here? Phantom crown. It's me! What does it do? Anything different? Not really? It's me, Mario. Time to replace the halo with the crown, I guess. I don't have a choice. Whoa! What the fuck did I just do? Just did it again. That's so weird. Okay. Well, I don't know what move I just did. What is this? Oh, it's a secret door. Why is that there? Other secret doors have had that. Have they? I haven't seen anything like that. Is there even any reason to be down here? Not one that I can see. That's everything. Sit on the crown? What? What do you mean sit on the crown? Hold up. It shows secrets! Look, when I wear it, I can see the secret door. I'm glad I got that at the very end of the game. Now sit. You will do as you are said to. You will do as I command. How many potions do I have? I might need... It might be in my best interest to go and... refill them. Mr. Unemployed Demon King. Mr. Former Unemployed Demon King. Now I'm just Mr. That's it. That's all. I'm just Mr. Okay. Don't want to call you like that, you gotta accept it. No! So now... I think that's all we need. Actual PS1 disc on PC. Yes. I was able to afford and find a copy. For legal reasons, this is fact. Let's see. Alright. This is it. Yep, I showed somebody the copy, you gotta believe me. I think that's it. Me also. Yes, yes. And if anything points to anything otherwise, it's a glitch. That's what happens when games are as old as this one. Can't be helped. Alright. The music's changing. There's still another layer. I can now see secrets, though. Ooh, this is a little grandiose, isn't it? God, I hope not. I don't wanna... Our body disappeared, man. And we have been... Oh. Oh, don't know what that is. Psyching me out ever since. That's a lot of enemies from a lot of different angles. Got him. Get my magic back. Use magic. Blessings. Good. Me, she loves me, me. She does love me. How dare you? It should have been me! Not him! It's not fair! envy when Lynn confessed to me. He's holding his head. I just realized that. Imperial Knights, they're the knights selected to protect the king. They will never retreat in battle and are highly motivated with undivided loyalty to the king. Tragically, they ended up following the evil king without hesitation. I like their little sword. It looks like a rune sword from Warcraft. My strength is raised yet again. Oops, wrong spell. Cross the bridge, get behind the guy, get behind the guy. Bonk. 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 Very memorable. Ooh, I'm excited. I know we're really close, but I don't know anything. I'm kind of scared for it to end. I've been loving this game so much. No spoilers, of course. Thank you. I appreciate that. Even just going back to the original dungeons from the first game was amazing. Oh my god, there's a lot of loot down here. Another crystal flask. I wonder if I'm gonna get an actual chance to fill them. I have like 30 now. Gimme. Gimme the loot. Give it to me. Nice. Locked. Let's see, what key does it use? Ooh, Verdite. I'm now at 100 power. I'm now over 100 magic in 2 different categories now, too. Another Orletan pick. I haven't had a use for any of these. Like, I saved that one guy, and then I opened the path that had the petrified plant guy in front of it. That's all. Those are the only 2 times I've been able to use these picks. Bloodstone. I'm guessing I missed some points where I potentially had stuff, but... I tell you what color key to use? Oh, interesting. I never paid attention to that. This one has a silver lock. Let's find out. That's a good catch that I never paid attention to. Holy shit. Oops. That's copper. Okay. Another Orletan pick. I mean, I could sell them, but there isn't really anything to buy anymore. We've gotten everything I can think of. Another pick. What the fuck? Just a theory, yeah. It's cool if it's the case. If not, it is what it is. Another flask, man. I'm glad I came over here. Another truth mirror? Okay. Seems like weird treasure. I'm looking around for the marks on the ground to see if there's any secrets, but I'm not finding any. And a crescent axe. They just got a bunch of random shit in here, don't they? I guess this is like if you hadn't been getting all the stuff that you wanted throughout the game. Getting all this would be easy to go and sell to boost up before whatever awaits us. Okay, well. Let's continue. I'm going to kick your ass. Bonk. 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 I missed. I'm missing. There we go. You're too slow. I wish you got the pixie map at the start. Yeah, it's. I'm glad that it was useful for a lot of the game, but it would have been nice to have it from the very beginning. Or even like the other two games before this one where there's different maps. But I will say, once I had it, it was nice. Oh, you're not holding your head like the other one was. Okay, well. A bunch of these motherfuckers lined up. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I just used a gold potion. I wanted to pop blessings. I'm trying to use the fucking sword magic. There we go. Timing is really weird on that. Let's use blessings. Give me a second. Okay. I don't know which way to go from here. I'm guessing left, so I'm gonna go forward first. Love to see FromSoft attempt another Kingsfield game now. Yeah, it would be really cool. I wonder if anyone's like remade Kingsfield in like Skyrim or anything like that. I doubt it. That would be really cool though. I'm coming for you, bitch. Missed. These guys are the guards to the king, so the king must be near. Alright. Oh, another turn. Uh-oh. I'll have to check those out. I've been really loving these games. let's heal up. Whoops, I casted light again. Why do I keep doing that? I'm kind of trying to look like out of my peripheral to see if I see any of the blue marks that show any secrets, but I'm not seeing any in these rooms. Ow, stop it, stop it, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, there's 2 doorways. And a passageway going forward. I'll check the doors first. It's a throne room. Maybe not a throne room. It's got a chair in it. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Luster wing. Don't know what it does. I'd have to go to the intellectual. No secrets. No secrets. Just a nice looking room. Okay. Heal up. Let's check the sides. No secrets. Okay. Where are we? This has got to be getting close. I keep saying this has got to be getting close. Ooh. Sup, Dad? Impudent mortal, you dare to stand before the awesome power of King Alfred. Oh, I missed it. I should have read it faster. Does he have the Dark Slayer? I thought I had it. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. He fights like me. He's using sword magic as well. Ouch. Yeah, I'm keeping up with you, punk. Like father, like son. I actually landed it. Ooh. I beat him. Uh-oh. Dad? Can this be true? Lyle, is it really you that I see in the man before me? Then it has come to pass that you are my savior, my son. You have set me free and you will be the new king. Receive the last of my power and my blessing. I had to read that so fast. Whoa! That looks so cool! The end is not yet come, my son. We must still destroy Seath, the white dragon of the darkness. With the dragons of Valid both gone, we can return peace and life to this... Oh. Now this is a knife. Do I get the Darkslayer too? Yeah, is this not the Darkslayer? It is. Neonshore made this weapon out of the black crystal left behind by Gyra. It contains all the magical power except light. Alright. Oh? Whoa! What the hell are you? I want to find out. I want to find out. Seath, the white dragon who is worshipped by the High Elves, was created when Valid split himself into two beings, Seath and Gyra, forgot their mission soon after being created and began an epic battle for control over the world. Oh my god! I was too busy reading, I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We'll go over and we'll save. I also didn't use all this stuff. I wasn't expecting to be pulled into a boss fight. Okay. Can't teleport any closer than that, but that's fine. I can speed run through. I know the right path to go. God, I did not expect Seath to look like that. That's really cool. Now that the sword is like super powered, what does the spell? Oh, still the same. How far back did it send me? It didn't send me back. It respawned me. I forgot to top off my potions. Yep, no progress. No progress was lost. I'm gonna save close to the boss this time, so that I don't have to worry about that. Alright, 29 health potions. Now, quick question. I can't tell what I got hit by there. Was that his missiles that he launched out? Because if it was the missiles that he launched out, I might want to use a missile shield or missile barrier or whatever it's called. This is for Lynn, you motherfucker. Maybe ground waves? Okay. I can't remember if there was anything you could do about ground waves. I know in the second game, you couldn't. when fighting Necron. He just kind of hit you because he felt like it. But I have almost 400 health. I'm level 38. I got 105 strength. If Seath was Lynn the whole time, better not have been. I love her. Bastard took her from me. Him and his stupid fucking lizard demon men. Killed all the lizards and now I just gotta kill him. Then she'll be avenged. It was me, Barry. Do I have to fight my dad again? If I do, that's fine. That fight wasn't bad. Gara was the other half. Yep, valid. Or Balad, as I've been pronouncing it. Dun 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 dun. I think there's a save point just down at the end of this hall. I honestly thought when I clicked the big Seath crystal that I was going to be able to save at it. I actually thought I was. Or not Seath crystal, but the dragon crystal. Alright. Well, Seath, you little bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm going to kick your butt. Near the end? Yeah, that was really cool where we fought Gyra. I liked that a lot too. Alright, I'm actually able to open it this time, so it's gonna be different. Alright. This game or the last one? This one. The last one was really cool. I liked the first game most, but this one has taken that one's spot for me. Alright. Line it up. Let's go. Okay, he doesn't do that much damage. Don't die. Oh god, I say as he hits me straight on, fucking chunks me for so much of my health. It's if I get hit head on that it hurts a lot. But I have so many healies. We're gonna get him. The Japanese only one. I loved it. I thought it was very nice and clean and isolated. The story was super cool. The combat was fun. The second game was awesome, but it was a little bit more, it felt less conclusive, and I feel like this game deals with that. It was really cool. I loved the second game. I can't get the timing down on this sword spell. Boom! Got the timing down a little better. I'm gonna heal up just in case. Let's use blessings to heal. I want to hit him, but he's running away from me. Yes! Yes! Oh shit. All the monsters are disappearing. They lost their light. Is that me? X-Selector.
The Prince of Light had triumphed, and the destiny of the light had been fulfilled. A lone figure shone in the brilliant sun. Reposed in reverie, he seemed to be listening to something coming from the very light itself.
Brightly does the fire of light burn within your heart, Austin Lyle Forrester. Long have I waited for such a line to be born, after quell the darkness born in the hearts of man and beasts alike. As long as your line may reign, you shall be known as the Golden Kings, and peace shall reign in your world. With the lesser paths of power coming into alliance, there's no longer need of me. I will finally return to Silver.
Valad speaking.
Your courage and vigilance has returned the light to your world. For this, I grant you back the life of your queen-to-be. The darkness enveloped Lynn's body, but her spirit remained pure to the light. Peace, Golden King.
Peace, Golden King. Yeah, he was going hard. Did I hear that right? Hold on. Lynn was revived! Yeah! I didn't get to see her, but hell yeah! Oh my god, that guy was just going all in with the voice acting. Yeah! I get to marry Lynn! Yeah! Yeah! That's so interesting though. What's gonna happen in the fourth game? If both the dragons are gone, the swords have lost their power and Vlad has left, I'm really interested to see what's gonna happen in the fourth game. It's the swords and the Icarus key. That was really good. And I loved the guy's voice acting. Peace, Golden King. He just fucked right off. He's like, alright, my deed here is done. I'm leaving. See ya. You can have your girl back. Ah, God, that was really good. I don't feel like I missed out on anything, did I? Man, was a smoker, definitely. Here, you may have your maiden. Ah, that's so... That wrapped it up really nicely. At first, when he first started talking and started doing the, 90-year-old smoker mom voice, the first thing I thought was that it was Gyra talking to me, because it showed a flash of Gyra. And I was like, he's supposed to be dead! Oh, shit! I want to hear that voice acting again. Let me open this up. I'm gonna look this up. I want to hear that voice acting again. Alright. Kingsfield 2 ending. The fourth one, I think you'll be excited for cutscenes. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's PlayStation 2. That's what I was saying. I'm really, really happy with that. I'm, like, bittersweet. Like, the reason I feel kind of bittersweet about it is because, it's over. We wrapped it all up. We learned everything that there was to know about Seath and Gyra, and they're both gone. They're defeated. The demons are gone. I wanna... Oh, shit. Oh, apparently there's a different ending. There's a good ending and an evil ending. Okay, we're gonna... I want to watch this again. We're watching this again, okay? Let's see. Phantom X serial smoker voice. Screw you! I got to marry Lynn! I got to marry Lynn! My queen of light! Oh, beautiful queen of light! Oh, I'm going to... At Vlad's request, sorry, that was probably really loud. At Vlad's request, my lineage will rule. That means I'm gonna have kids with her! I get to have kids with her! That's probably really loud. 630 health? What level is this guy? 630? What the hell? How do you even... I had like 320. My guy must have farmed like it was Final Fantasy 1. Here, I didn't get to read the very first text because it cut off short. Impudent mortal, you dare to stand before the awesome power of King Alfred. I must commend you for your stupidity, human. Ha ha ha, now you will die. Die so that you may be a servant of the king. Okay, I want this again. I want to hear his glorious smoker voice. Oh man, that was so good. That was so satisfying. I also really like the addition of the X selector. I like that each game had its own central sword. The first one had the Moonlight Sword, and we were chosen by Gyro. The second one had the Dark Slayer, and we were chosen by Seath. In this one, Leon made a sword for us. I'm telling you, I would love to see this game remastered. Imagine this remastered. Okay, here it is. I'm kind of excited to see what the evil ending is.
The Prince of Light had triumphed, and the destiny of a light had been fulfilled. A lone figure shone in the brilliant sun. Reposed in reverie, he seemed to be listening to something coming from the very light itself.
Brightly does the fire of light burn within your heart, Austin Lyle Forrester. Long have I waited for such a line to be born, after quell the darkness born in the hearts of man and beasts alike. As long as your line may reign, you shall be known as the Golden King.
Yeah.
And peace shall reign in your world. With the lesser paths of power coming into alliance, there's no longer need of me. I will finally return to Silver. Your courage and vigilance has returned the light to your world. For this, I grant you back the life of your queen-to-be. The darkness enveloped Lynn's body, but her spirit remained pure to the light. Peace, Golden King.
I get Lynn back. I wish I could see her. God, that was such a good game. It's crazy to think that this is the same, like this is the same hardware limitations that they had in the first game. It felt so open. Yeah, and that means I got the good ending. I'm kind of scared to see what the bad ending is. But I'm glad I didn't get it. I wonder if I would have gotten it if I never found the rock magic. What do you guys think? Also, yeah, old From stuff, they really liked the shirtless women. A lot. They had topless spider ladies. They had topless snake ladies. I'm not complaining. I love it too. That was such a good game. I'd see the bad ending. Okay. Can't see a preview, so I don't know what changes.
Prince Lyle had fulfilled his destiny, or so he thought. After the destruction of the former Holy King, Austin Lyle Forrester succeeded his father to the throne of Verdite and was crowned as the new king. The people were once again happy, and Lyle had the promise to be the greatest king that Verdite had ever known. However, Lyle's eyes were lacking in vitality, and his stare was cold. It is just as it was when the former king had changed, so dramatically.
Could you imagine going through the whole game and getting this ending? And that's it? No maiden, no peace, no happiness. Seath is still alive. What do you have to do to get that ending? Huh. No one in the comments said. One of two possible endings in the game Kingsfield 2. Beat the end boss without acquiring the Moonlight Sword. So if you would have just gone into the castle without getting the sword and revitalizing it. So if you don't go back into the tombs from the first game. That's so weird. Could you imagine going through that whole game and getting that ending? That would be the biggest kick in the nuts ever. Oh my god. That was amazing. I'm really sad it's over, but I'm so happy that it was as satisfying as it was. Now, like you guys are saying, do you actually know if it's a different kingdom? Is it one of the other kingdoms besides Verdite? Because there were 3 kingdoms that were at war. Or is it a different world? But thinking about it directly here, I'm going to put music on. That's a good question. So, from what I gather, and after, reading the Japanese pamphlets instead of the English ones like we did at the end of the second game, 2 of the gods left, so Vlad was left alone. And Vlad created 2 dragons to rule over mankind because it was too much for him or something. He made the 2 dragons. But the dragons were like, nah, I don't feel like doing what you said. We're gonna try to kill each other. So they start trying to kill the shit out of each other and summoning demons and monsters and going through all this effort to try and kill each other, but can't. They get tired, they get exhausted, and instead resort to choosing champions. Gyra makes the Moonlight Sword to kill Seath. Seath makes the Darkslayer Sword to kill Gyra. In the first game, we play as the king that we just beat. We are chosen by Gyra to stop the evil sorcerer. However, the evil sorcerer wasn't just evil. The evil sorcerer was driven insane by the Seed of Darkness, which is Gyra. So Gyra created an evil wizard guy as a test to vet a champion to see if they're worthy of using his sword to kill Seath. But after getting the sword and saving Verdite, we don't kill Seath. So he sends Necron to steal it. And that's when the second game starts, when we, the player in the second game, which I believe is Alexander, go to the island of Melanat to get the sword back, defeat Necron, find out that Gyra's evil, and become the chosen champion of Seath to kill Gyra using the Darkslayer. So we get the Darkslayer, and we kill Seath. So at that point, Seath has won. Basically. Because Gyra gets defeated. But then, all these years later, 10 years later, the king is insane. And he's summoning demons, and he's doing all this evil stuff at the command of Seath? But Vlad made Icrius the first High Elf and gave him the power to vet out a champion to defeat them. Different story, this goes to the trilogy? Okay. So, Lyle, the son of the Insane King... That's crazy, though, that, like, all three of the main characters are so closely tied together. The first main character is the main villain. The second main character sacrificed himself to bar him in, while Lyle grows up to become the chosen one of Icrius to defeat Seath. And with both the dragons defeated, Volad leaves. But the story is standalone? Okay. Cool. I'm actually really excited for it. I was confused. Well, I wasn't confused. I was just wondering what Kingsfield 4 would be about with everything being wrapped up. But that makes sense. It makes sense that it would be elsewhere. Because that was like perfectly wrapped up. Entirely. And yeah, we won, Zekken. And we got the good ending. We defeated our father, laid him to rest, and then we defeated Seath. And as a reward for defeating the last of the dragons, Vlad brought Lynn back to life. And we got happily married and lived happily ever after in peace in our kingdom as the King of Light, the Lord of Light. I'm a winner. That's what I am. I love the dynamic of it. I love the dynamic of it. The first game was very area aesthetics. I think I know who you're talking about. I think somebody recommended that this person. Let me look it up. I think somebody recommended this person at the end of the second game. Oh no, this is a different thing. I don't remember who I was recommended to watch. But yeah, the lore was really I think the reason why I liked the third and the first game more than the second game is because the lore in the second game is really confusing because it's super heavily mistranslated. So it's like really badly heavily mistranslated. I watched I can't remember if I watched a video about it or saw a post on it, but someone like took the actual, because we read through the pamphlets and we're like, what the heck, they retconned so much. But a guy went and looked at the Japanese text and was like, no, nothing got retconned, it was just horribly mistranslated. I kind of want to try and compile all this together and make like a conclusive lore video on it. I'll check out that guy's videos and see what he has to say about it. God, that was so good. I'm trying to remember who I watched. Whose video did I watch? I watched Dave Control's lore videos. He never finished his lore series on it. But I watched his videos, and he mentioned the inconsistencies with the translations and stuff like that. It's so good. I'm gushing over it. It's crazy to think that this series is from the early 90s. Early and mid 90s. That was so good. I was completely sucked in. I haven't felt that way while playing a game since Elden Ring. Not since my first playthrough of Elden Ring. It's kind of nuts. We started piecing it together once we got to the maze, that wizard guy's maze. A lot in this game was reused in Dark Souls 2. A lot of this game is reused in Dark Souls 2. And it, like, we were just noticing more and more and more and more. The, like, knight chess piece guys, the moonlight sword being broken or fake, the burly guy that lays down a ladder / bridge, the stone keys that unlock certain areas specifically, and you have to find them and use them in order to get into the special loot. A whole bunch of it. And it's kind of crazy because I played through Dark Souls 2 on release. And to think so much of it, like a lot about these games, has made it into later games. And I really like that a lot. But yeah, no remaster. We probably aren't going to get one, which is sad. But at the same time, I feel like this stands on its own. Because when approached about making a Kingsfield remaster, FromSoft themselves said that they don't want to without the original director. Because the original, this series was the original director's love child. He loved making this, and he knew what he wanted to see. It was his vision. And Miyazaki was saying that he doesn't feel comfortable taking over someone else's vision. Which is why they haven't remastered it. So unless the guy who directed these games comes back, we're probably not going to get a remaster. It's too bad the series isn't more popular and, like, mainstream. Because if it was, we would have, like, I kind of want... I wish somebody would remake this in a different engine. It's so good. Is the director dead? I have no idea. Let me look it up. Kingsfield director. Naotoshi Zin. No, he's still alive. Let me find the original posting. Kingsfield Remaster. Yeah, From Software said that they wouldn't mind going back to Kingsfield with a remaster, remake, or another game. But only if the original creator was back to helm the project. So it's unlikely, but it could happen. If enough people, like, asked for it. I'm sure the original director would love to come back to it. But, like I was saying, it's a shame that this series doesn't have more. Doesn't have more of a following. And is kind of really only known as the grandfather of Souls. And even then, a lot of, like, big Souls creators have come to these games. And something I noticed, I looked up to see if other, like, Souls content creators had played the original games for stuff. Most of them never even played the first game. They started with the first NA release. They never played the Japanese one. Which is a shame, because that was a really good game. Very antiquated. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, it's old, but it's the best of. There's a lot of things about like these old style dungeon crawls and old style fantasy elements. If this story completely holds up. Completely the lore does. If you were to see a game series show up with this lore and these characters and these sword designs and these enemies and all this, it would be a huge hit in today's market. There's game design that's very old, but also they were super limited. Like really limited on what they were able to do in the first place. And the fact that they were able to do this much, like looking at the first game compared to this one, it's all on PlayStation 1. It's the same console, the same hardware limitations. It shows just how much they improved in between the games, which is huge. That is an incredible amount of progress. Open world loading. It's really cool. Currently playing the Devil May Cry series, pretty good. Yeah, I played the first Devil May Cry game on stream. I liked it a lot. I wanted to play more of it, I just never did. The slow, methodical, deliberate game. Yeah, it's really refreshing. You know what? It was something I said halfway through this game. You know what it makes me feel like? It makes me feel like I'm playing a turn-based RPG. This is probably the best way that you could do a real, like, live... sorry, what am I thinking of? This is, like, in my opinion, this is the best real-time tabletop RPG. It feels like a tabletop RPG. You have your meters, you have bars that let you only swing once every once in a while. The movement feels slow, but deliberate. I actually really did like it a lot. And I'm kind of sad it's done. But it's like a happy sad, if that makes sense. It's a content sad. I'm sad it's over because there's not more, but I'm happy with how it ended. I'm so happy. This is much better than if they stretched it out longer and changed it. That power bar is a game changer. It's true. I'm super giddy. I'm so happy with that. And look, exactly 4 hours of stream. We portioned it out perfectly. I loved that. Wait till you play 4. I'm excited. I am. I'm very excited for it. What was I gonna say? Something I said earlier when I was talking about how I liked the first and third games more than the second games. The reason, and it's just clicked why. It's because the second game was a lot of setup for this game. A lot of the story in the second game was really good, and it perfectly transitioned into the story for this third game. This third game would not have been as good if the path wasn't paved for it. It's a complete experience. It's a trilogy. It would not be fair of me to judge the games completely separately from each other. It did a fantastic job at setting up. And it had me guessing ever since the second game. I was wondering, like, okay, if Gyra's evil, what's to tell me that Seath isn't using me in the same way as Gyra used me in the first game? And he did. So good. Absolutely amazing. It's kind of funny, honestly. I'm thinking about it. We were talking about movie adaptations and game adaptations and book adaptations and stuff like that earlier. Like, this was honestly better than 98% of games that have come out in the past 6 years. And this is from 96. The story was cohesive, it made sense, and was isolated. It was still deep, had a lot of interesting and nice characters. The combat was very deliberate. The power creep felt amazing in this. Getting the super strong armor sets and swords, I felt so good about that. The pacing was amazing. The dungeons were really fun to crawl through. Loot constantly felt like a benefit to get. At no point was I getting something and going, eh. Besides, like, the Gromwall armor or whatever, but that was meant to be, like, an early magic armor set, where there's negatives to it instead of just positives. Because you could get that pretty early on. You were able to start getting pieces from that, like, halfway in / 2/3 into the game. Meanwhile, like, games that come out nowadays can't even stay consistent for 5 minutes, let alone through a trilogy. Simplicity is not a bad thing. And if used right, like in this case, it can result in your game feeling more cohesive, more complete, and more satisfying to get through. Dark Souls 1 stream 1, want to see you play it, maybe a speedrun? I'm going to. Now that we've beat Kingsfield 3, we still got some more games that we have to get through. I want to get all the way back up to Elden Ring before Elden Ring's DLC comes off. A strong game vision is really the most important thing. That's another thing. They weren't trying to break the mold. They weren't trying to revolutionize the fantasy genre. A lot of this stuff is very staple fantasy stuff that was in the 90s. But it was just fresh enough and clean enough and interesting enough to make it stand out. But we still got one more Kingsfield game to go through. I want to play through Demon Souls. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I can't play the Demon Souls remaster unless I get my hands on one. Which can happen, but unless I get my hands on one, I'm not going to be able to. And I want to play through Bloodborne, but again, I'd need at least a PS4 to do that. So we'll probably be playing the original Demon Souls, unless I can get a PS5 for cheap. And then I want to play through the Dark Souls trilogy again, because I love it. Remaster's just prettier. Exactly. I think if we got a version of this game that was cookie cutter the exact same, but had updated animations, like voice acting for all the NPCs, updated like graphics, and updated UI, it would be amazing. It would be so good. The story is perfect. The gameplay path, everything was just right. It felt good. I did not get lost. Save Demon Souls and Bloodborne for last? I might. I really do want to play the new versions, and I never got to play through Bloodborne. I also have Sekiro that we got to play through. I have that. I did buy that during the last Steam sale during Christmas. Yep, exactly. Sekiro. Yep, I have it. I bought it when it was on sale. I've never played through it, and I want to. I bought it, I think, like the day I beat Wolong, because I loved Wolong. You got the next 10 years of content set. I don't think it's going to take that long. We beat this game in 5 streams. As long as I can get through one game every like 2 or 3 weeks. Or even less. We can definitely get through all the games before Elden Ring's DLC comes out. Same with Armored Core. We were able to blast through Armored Core pretty quick. In 3 days, we beat 3 games. Savor the experiences. Yeah, I don't plan on hardcore blasting through them and speedrunning them. I took my time. Probably coming end of the year. Yeah, we got a decent amount of time for that. The music is so quiet, you almost fell asleep. It's so nice and peaceful. I love the music of these games. You want to know which one is one of my favorites? King's Field 1 ending OST. I love this track so much. I do. You know what I was thinking? The other night we were talking about getting that old chiptune style music thing and making dungeon synth using like the instruments used in these games. You know what game's soundtrack would be really cool converted into old school chiptune style? Risk of Rains and Risk of Rain 2s. I think that would make for really, really cool dungeon synth style. But yeah, I love this song. This series was amazing. If you haven't played through it and you like fantasy at all, you know what? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna make a video. This game series was amazing to play through. Literally, the only negative I can think of for this game is a negative that couldn't have changed anything. And that's, I would have liked more cinematic stuff at the end, but that's because I like grandiose cinematic stuff. This game is from the 90s, 96. The fact that we got what we got is already huge. I love this. I love this music. I love these games. God, they were so good. Man. The worst part about completing a fantastic couple of games, especially in an isolated trilogy like this, is that it ends. But we still have King's Field 4. And then what was the other one? Eternal Ring? Oh, this, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have to play this game too. I completely forgot this game existed. That's so good. I feel inspired. I feel inspired. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Yesterday we were talking about how, like, I have to wear that full suit. Maybe the cosplay that I'll do, I'll have to do a fucking Lyle Forrester cosplay. Wait, what was his last name? He wasn't Forrester, was he? Maybe he was. Either way, gotta go. Be just up. Thanks, man. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had as good of a time as I did. I probably have to end the stream too. It's almost 4. But, oh, god damn, man. I get in this mood when a game series is good, genuinely good. I get into this really weird mood where it becomes such a massive presence in my head. Same thing happened after Elden Ring. I'm going to be thinking about this for weeks. Literally. And you know what else is coming to mind? The same thing. Do you know why I started playing Elden Ring again? I made Elden Ring PvP a long time ago. At the end of the second game, I wanted to make a an Elden Ring PvP build that was inspired based off of Necron. I wasn't able to. I tried, but now I want to do it again. What will you do at 1K? I'm not a furry, especially not a gay one. Speaking of which, I think the new levels are unlocked on Arknights. Go to work still thinking... I am. I literally dreamed about Kingsfield last night. I don't remember what the dream was, but I literally had a dream about it. I have a problem. The thing is, I don't remember the dream necessarily, but I remember Lynn. I remember the Moonlight Sword was involved somehow, and I think I was in Relugo at one part. I think. It wasn't like a super immersive I'm in the game world dream. I have abstract dreams where just random shit will happen and be there, and for me it's completely normal. So just things about things that I've been messing with recently usually show up in my dreams, and I almost never remember it. Someone needs to touch grass. I did touch grass today. I worked. I worked for 9 hours. I'm tired. I needed this. This was good. This was fantastic. Also, you want to know another massive negative about Kingsfield being a super barely known series? The biggest negative is there's almost nothing, like no fan content of it. You look up, go and look up like fan art. I think there's one drawing of Forrester from the first game. There are like 2 drawings of Lynn from this game. That's it on the entire internet. It is so criminally underappreciated. Ugh. You saw some Lynn draws? Let me look. Like, I looked it up. Kingsfield 2 Lynn. I see 3. 2 of them are drawn by the same person. And 1 is just a headshot. What about Lyle? If I look up Lyle, 1 drawing ever. I think also if you think of Kingsfield 1, Forrester. Fan art. I can't even find a single picture. That's so crazy. God. That was so good. Oh, man. I'm so happy. I feel content. Either way. I'm tired. I was fully ready to spend a decent amount of time tonight playing if we didn't reach the ending. But we did. And I'm happy we did. You feel sleepy? Guilty Gear. Yeah, I watched a guy's series on the build-up to... Yeah, I can delete this. On the build-up to Strive's release, they had a guy do like a full lore breakdown of every game. I watched through all of his videos while in the hospital when I went blind. Information overload, but it was so good. Guilty Gear's lore is awesome. Alright. Anyways. The music pretty, you're sleepy. Me too. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was awesome. I loved this. I was blind. Yeah, I went blind a year and a half ago. That's how I found out I have multiple sclerosis. I just woke up one day, and I could see my peripheral vision, but I could not see anything in my central vision. And I got up, and I'm like, ah, shit. I can't see anything. So I went to the doctor, and they're like, well, good news is your eyes are fine. The bad news is the blind spots are symmetrical. It's your brain. Like, you see all black? No. It was like the vision just didn't exist. The vision just didn't exist. That area just didn't... I don't know how to explain it. My brain didn't register anything. It was just not there. Vision was loading. Yeah, I was buffering. IRL. I had a broken HDMI cable. I got my vision back, though, after, like, really heavy steroid treatment. And during that really heavy steroid treatment, like, I didn't sleep. I was overloaded on steroids and caffeine. And instead of sleeping, I watched all the lore of the entirety of Guilty Gear. Just tried. That's what I did with my free time. Like in Minecraft when a zone doesn't look cut. Think of it like anything outside of your peripheral vision. If you take your hand and you put it behind your head, you can't see it. If you think about what's back there, you don't think of darkness. It just doesn't exist. Your brain doesn't register that that area exists. That's what it was like, but it was in front too. It was a really weird experience. I couldn't see faces. When I looked at people, I couldn't see any of their faces. I could see like their left eye. Everything else didn't exist. It was super uncanny. For real though, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm tired. I worked a really long day today. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna take my meds. Of course you correct that. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna rest. You guys make sure you do too. We'll be back again tomorrow. Just Slenderman everywhere. Kind of. Watching movies was weird because I couldn't really see the screen. So I didn't really watch much. I remember I tried to watch, I think it was Gundam Hathaway, had just come out back then. I didn't really see any of it. Once my vision was back, I rewatched it. Like, I could kind of get what was going on, but I felt like I wasn't watching a lot. It was super uncanny in a really weird way. Cal was sad. Wants to kiss Lynn. Shadow Tower? Oh shit, I've never even heard of this game. We'll see what we play tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play. Sorry, I was about to leave, but then you remembered another old FromSoft game. Alright, for real though. Thank you guys so much for the support. I loved this. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad we played through it. You guys take care of yourselves too. We're really close to 1,000 subs. 969. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do for the 1,000 subs. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Either way, for real, I keep looping. I keep getting caught up in this. I'm gonna get some rest. You guys get some rest too. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow.